Let's see what these patch notes are before we head into the game. Oh, I was right. They are adding the humans. Kai and Adrian added 3 new small points of interest. The refinery, the drill station, and the juggernaut. More balance changes to Moths and Venture. Reworked the extra ammo and energy shield equipment. Okay. So they were... okay. Energy shield was an issue the last betas. For sure. Overhauled the UI for a cleaner experience. I think I've already noticed that. Just hopping into the game, like I think they changed the menus. I can't really remember. Yeah, no, they totally changed the menus. I mean, this is so different. Okay, we'll get into the new stuff after I read the patches. Artifact Hunt is now the name of Wildgate's core game mode. Okay, so they're gonna have multiple game modes, 100%. The Wildgate now pulses energy when it opens, knocking nearby ships away. Huh. Yeah, that, this didn't happen very often in the last betas. But I could imagine someone getting the artifact and then just waiting next to the Wildgate until it opens and then just winning. So that kind of gives it more time. I'm assuming it's not like a huge knockback, just like giving teams, you know, that extra minute to get there and actually try to knock them away from the Wildgate. Added a 6-minute countdown clock to the map screen when playing Artifact Hunt. When time runs out, the Reach wins. Okay. Okay, so we got 60 minutes to do this. I don't think any of my games went over 60 minutes. I think they were around 31 each time. If it was a fast artifact, then obviously that drove the timing of the game down. Okay, practice versus AI, don't really care about that, to be honest. Dev note, Reach leeches were just confusing. We saw people guessing what they did on Discord and we stole the idea. People were guessing what they did and they just stole it. Thank you. This change to the monolith allows you to chase players out of the monolith to their ship, which, while rare, is fun. The cover changes in monolith hopefully create more variation in this space. We need more variance in that final area. Team is working on it. We also think messing with loot as part of proceduralism is fun, but low loot was not a great idea. So we were trying easy loot and epic loot instead. Okay, yeah, I like that a lot more, actually. I think that is a really good idea, because, like, in a game based around managing a ship, you don't want a low amount of loot. But having it be lower level loot or higher level loot in that case is a really interesting idea. I kind of want to check these out, especially the epic loot. I mean, obviously. Points of interest, the new small POIs have mysteriously appeared in the Reach for intrepid explorers to discover. The refinery, the drill station, and the juggernaut. Monolith portals now have indicators that tell you where the portal leads to. The monolith encounters now contain variants in cover. So the monolith, right? If we all remember, those were the circular portals that would lead to like the artifact room. There, how it worked was you had multiple of these portals set up around the map, and they would all teleport to the same place. So when when you're teleported to the same place now, the big artifact room, it will tell you where the portal leads to. I think that's a good change because, well, first off, like, you could go mini games without realizing that it's not just like sending you to a separate instance, it's actually teleporting you to a different area in the Reach. And now that this is more accessible, I think that's going to make it a lot easier for people to understand. And when you decide to not go through the monolith and maybe take, like if someone is at the artifact island and they like physically went there and didn't go through a monolith, you now can decide whether or not to stay at your monolith or maybe try to go and hit their ship while they're in the temple. I like that. That's good. That's good. Reach hazards, reach leeches. Reach leeches now consume 1 fuel from the ship they are attached to every 10 seconds. Up to a maximum of 3 fuel. Okay. To be honest, no idea what they were doing before. They would just like latch on and then you could shoot them and they give you shit. I hope that the consumed fuel from the ship, these leeches would give you fuel. So I hope the leached fuel from the ship just go into the leeches. You can go out, shoot them, get your fuel back. That would be cool. Just like a little maintenance thing for the ship and not and not a permanent nerf to your crew. If you are unlucky and go into a patch of leeches, whereas other ships might not do that. Rogue turrets now spawn close to POIs, making them easier to spot and more relevant to the action. Okay, yeah. To be honest, I don't know about what I feel about that change. I kind of did like the random rogue turrets everywhere because that kind of made chasing a ship or running away, you needed to manage that a little bit more because you couldn't just keep flying and go through a patch of rogue turrets. You would take a fuck ton of damage. But now that it's closer to POIs, I hope that doesn't happen less, but I could see it happening less. Easy loot. Only small points of interest spawn, but they all have good guns and devices. Oh, so that's what they mean by easy loot. Okay, yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Epic loot now spawns high quality loot in all medium-sized points of interest. Okay, this is, yeah, I mean, that's what I thought that did. The easy loot, though, it's not just it's not low-level loot. It's you can loot really fast. Only small points of interest spawn. You can do those in like 2 seconds. They all have good guns and devices. I mean, easy loot kind of turns into a race then at that point, right? It's like how many points of interests can we hit before we see an enemy ship? Well, I guess that was already the case, but anyways, new prospector Adrian. He has, is this the Adrian, I'm assuming that's the dude. Jetpack, activate for a boost in speed, but it replaces the mag hook. Okay. He's got wings like moths, so he flies 30% faster. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. New prospector Kai. Telekinetic, can interact with objects 10 meters away? So does that mean she like pulls items to her? Can she be on the helm from 10 meters away? That's kind of wild. Warp jump, teleport once up to 100 meters away, replaces the mag hook. Kai is kind of cracked. I feel like that's pretty good. A teleport instead of a mag hook? Yeah, I would take that any day. And can interact with objects 10 meters away? Okay, I gotta figure out this Kai person. Moths can now camouflage for 15 seconds. It was 10 seconds. They move 2 meters per second faster when camouflaged. They can now open doors and perform other instant interactions while camouflaged. Okay. It takes 0.2 seconds to camouflage. That's... Oh, whoa! That is a reduction from almost a second. So they're going to just disappear, basically. Okay, and then they have to be within 5 meters to have a chance to see moths while camouflaged. Okay. So still only one camouflage, but you can open doors and perform instant interactions now. That's pretty cracked. That is pretty cracked now. 15 seconds, 2 meters per second. Either use that to move ship between ship per ship, or activate that on a ship, get in front of them with the shotgun, and shoot them twice. Because the shotgun in this game does not one-shot. Sal's salvage ability now has a short delay before the item appears. I don't think that's a nerf or a buff or anything. That might just be as a Sal player, when you would scrap for new items, sometimes the item that comes out would be a little bit buggy and come out in a random spot, basically. And maybe that's what deals with it. I guess Sal is locked now, so we will have to be trying these new prospectors. But I mean, Sal is going to be the first person I unlock. I love Sal. I mean, I don't see Sal's role in the crew going anywhere soon. Venture changes. Venture now has an ability based on the friendly AI camera that sits on his shoulder. Okay. Venture warns the player if there is an enemy in a cone behind them, up to 18 meters away. This goes through walls and other barriers and may include enemies outside the ship. Venture no longer reloads his... Okay. That didn't really matter. I honestly didn't even realize that was one of his abilities. Oh, everyone can get that. Whoa, they kind of cooked on these changes. What is the Venture gonna be up to now? So Venture warns the player if there's an enemy in a cone behind them, up to 18 meters away. So when you're on the ship just walking around, he'll warn you, be like, hey buddy, there's a guy behind us. Okay, that's cool. Ship changes. Okay, dev note. We have changed the way ships reveal themselves on the map. This is largely to reduce the ease of making a third-party attack. Yes! Well, I do think third-partying is more interesting in this than, let's say, like Fortnite or like Battle Royales, where third-partying is like an easy win most of the time, I feel like. In this, it could change the tide of the battle. The weak ship getting pummeled into could get away because of a third party. But being able to see the fights every time you opened your map, that was too much. Like, we had you were able to have eyes on basically every ship in the lobby. Just based off of that. And that was a lot of information. I think that took away a lot from scanning as well. So I think scanning in this patch gonna be very good. You're gonna need to scan. You need that information that they're taking away from us now. Our hope is that boarders generally perform raids on enemy ships, boarding, stealing, overloading, blasting some crew, perhaps taking control of the helm, instead of trying to camp enemy players. As part of this change, we have made stealing items easier to encourage more theft and fewer attempts at chain killing. Hold on, I have the hiccups, 1 second. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Well, I'll get to how they've changed that in a second, but that's cool. Game map and probe vision. The way ships are revealed on the map has changed. Ships are now revealed only to your team if either ship has damaged the other. That's good. Probe scan. See, this is what I'm talking about. The devs know what they're doing, dude. They nerf the way we reveal the ships, and what do? They buff probes. This is what I'm telling you guys. Use your probes. If you're flying somewhere, you're not supposed to just be on the ship doing nothing, dude. Get on a probe. Go scan those POIs. Go find enemy ships. This is a great change. Great change. Okay. Ship layouts. The Hunter and Scout have both had their armory locations moved to better protect them from boarders who had easy access to a quick reload. Okay. So they're moving the armories to be more on a defensive area. Obviously, I don't know where they put it. They didn't quite specify. But it was because enemy boarders were using them too effectively. So that makes sense. It's the Hunter and the Scout. So the Hunter was the default ship, three attacks. And then the Scout was the fast one. Okay. Ship interiors have lots of new props that add to the personality of the ships. The prospectors and help players navigate within the ships more easily. Okay. Okay, so are there just gonna be like big arrows leading to the exits now? Ship interactions. Removing items from turrets or hardpoints now takes 2 seconds. Reduced from 3 seconds. Okay. Ship doors are now louder when enemies open them. Ship engines now spawn turbines when destroyed, only under the following conditions. 100% of the time when the ship dies. 33% of the time when destroyed by another source. Oh, okay. Okay. So they're not changing the ship engines, turbines in the ship engines 100% of the time. That's still a thing. But now, if you are focusing a ship engine and you take out a ship engine, someone will not have to, but you might want to leave the ship for a second to go pick up that turbine they drop. That's interesting. That is interesting. You can now interact with the ship's helm while it's being used by friendly crew members. This will kick them off, letting you take control. This obviously probably isn't a good solution. If you have a troll, they're just gonna keep hopping off, right? But it does fix the issue where if you have someone who feels like they have more of that obligation to fly, but they don't have the knowledge to fly or know where to go, then maybe they will step back after you kick them off, which is good. Playing with friends, this is gonna be annoying. I already know fucking me and Patty, there's gonna be a time where he's just trying to fuck with me and he's just sitting next to the helm fucking swapping out, and I have to kick him out, and then he kicks me out, and then I kick him out, and then he kicks me out. I already know it's gonna happen. Anyways, aimee projectiles no longer track an enemy correctly if the shooter dies. That's cool. That's good. Painter damage increased to 20 damage per projectile was 18. The painter was the minigun, I'm pretty sure. So that's awesome. I actually really enjoy that gun. It just felt weak. So that is a great change. Doctor buffs too. That's interesting. The damage per second going to 80 was 70. Healing per second going to 60 was 50. So that's okay. The doctor didn't feel weak, but that's probably just because it's the only gun right now filling the niche of healing, right? The damage was pretty low, but like the healing is so nice. Anyways, equipment based on the last playtest, we have buffed and nerfed a few items. Attack and repair drones. The drone duration is increased to 30 seconds, was 20 seconds. Okay. Drones were cool. They want to push drones. Drones were cool. At no point was I like mad at a drone, I think, because like whenever an attack drone would kill me, I would just say to myself, oh, they have an attack drone, and then kill the drone. And like compare that to like the energy shield, right? Where they would set the shield down and it's like, oh shit, they're behind a shield. And there's no way to stop the damage from coming. So that's good. Drill charge now does 1 HP of damage to enemy ships. Not a big deal, but you know, drill charge is really good. Last patch, they put sturdy doors on all of the ships, so drill charge I think is relevant. But ultimately, you can just take the ion guy and just burst open doors. It's so I never used it, and I didn't really feel an issue getting onto enemy ships. It was harder, and they did have better defense. So, you know. Energy shield renamed to teleporter reloader. Okay, no more energy shield. Zero energy shield. Fuck that shit. It's gone. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, fuck the energy shield. This item I'm not gonna use, but for the people who use it, I hope you have a good time with it. Extra ammo renamed to adventure gear, still provides the same ammo bonus, now reduces damage from monsters and environment effects by 33%. That is cool. That is cool. That is a good buff. Adventure gear sounds a lot cooler than extra ammo. And like honestly now, would it be, would you be remiss to think that they could add a prospector that maybe puts out ammo packs? Could be cool. Could be useful. Mag hook. You can now activate the ability again to cancel a mag hook. That's cool. So it's just movement. That's great, because the mag hook would pull you sometimes too far. And now you have more control over that. You can stop mid pull, go to where you need to be instead of getting pushed into a corner of the wall for a few seconds. That's good. Gives us more control. Foam grenade now damage enemies in its blast radius at 10 damage per second. Okay. That put out fires. So I think I was using... I tried that out at one point. Last patch. So maybe we try it again. See if it's worth the 10 damage per second. I mainly used it defensively, but on a ship, I mean, that's a pretty, like, it could be a defensive offensive item, if that makes sense. If you're defending the ship, it could be okay to just use the foam grenade offensively in order to just get the offensive capabilities off, and perhaps have a secondary effect of, oh, it put off a fire that was next to the enemy that you threw it next to. Sensor traps. Players can now pick up their sensor traps to return them to their inventory. Okay. Loot. Dev note. We are still tuning loot across the game, having removed a lot of the weapon-specific loot tables. We find that ships sometimes don't have as many guns as we wanted them to have after their first medium to POI. So, mediums now have more guns. This should encourage players to use their turrets to try to defeat enemy ships instead of focusing only on boarding. They definitely are pushing this to be a more ship-to-ship based game, but I like how they're doing it by making thievery easier to do. I see the vision now. I see all the changes. Personally, like, yeah, you would sometimes run into those really good border ships that for some reason would just camp you over and over and over, and there was nothing else you could do. But honestly, like, at what point is that a skill issue? And like, I've also ran into teams where they had good borders, but they also had good people on their guns on their ship just laying into us, and it does feel impossible. But at what point is that a skill issue? At one point is that just you got to take a step back, look at it, and say, you know what? They're just better than us. And you know what? Coming second in the lobby is pretty good. You don't have to win every single match, guys. We understand that many players find some items of loot, laser rams for example, to be difficult to play against. We like loot to feel meaningful, so we want to tread carefully before nerfing powerful items to see if players get a feel for some of the counterplay we believe is possible. Okay. Laser rams. Laser rams are extremely powerful. The counterplay there is you got to move around their laser ram. Your pilot has to look at where that laser ram is coming from and act accordingly. Your ship needs to move around it. It cannot just stay in the same spot. If it stays in the same spot, you are dead. It's gonna saw you in half and you'll be going into the next fucking lobby. That being said, thievery is a lot easier now. So if you know that they might be a little bit distracted, laser ram is coming in, send your best boarder and have them take the laser ram. Get them on the ship. That is priority number one. Get on the ship, take the laser ram, get back on our ship, turn it around. Now they're coming towards you. You put the laser ram on your ship, it activates, you saw them in half. Loot spawns. All medium difficulty POIs now spawn better cannons. In the first patch, it was pretty meta to just skip the first POI that you're put in front of and get to a medium. I think we are back in that. I don't have any issues with that, because if you did have a good team that knows what they're doing, you could still do some of the easy POI and then get some value there, get, extra fuel, maybe a gun onto the ship, and then you end up at your next medium. They're already on the ship, ready to take the medium. Now that it spawns with better cannons, I think that's gonna be all but required. Obviously, it's not gonna be required for those teams that don't have the communication that that's happening. And if you don't get the value from the easy POI, you are significantly nerfed or at a significant disadvantage if an enemy comes up on you. And with the probes, you really have to be active and looking for the enemy ships now. So greedy playstyle might be meta again. We'll see. Added several new weird loot tables to the game that are rare to find. Okay. I'm assuming that's an easy POI is going to have incredible loot and you're just going to be like, what? And that just happens. It's just rare. Ship hardpoints. Probe sensor. Reduce the range of probe scans from 400 meters to 300 meters. Ships scanned by a probe are now visible for an additional 2 minutes. For each probe sensor installed on a ship at the time of the scan. Okay. So they are nerfing the range, but were you really, was the range really that big of a deal? The 2 minutes though, still a hard point that you swap out. But if you're really relying on that information, it's going to be a lot harder to swap out that probe sensor, and maybe you can find that value there now. It's not just an immediate swap. It's not. So that's a really good change. Smuggler's Turn, now activated on the helm rather than on the device itself. Oh, I didn't know you had to activate it on the... Oh, okay. Installing additional Smuggler's Turns devices reduces the activation cooldown time. Okay. Little buffs to the worst hard points. Yeah, very fair. Scatter Cannon, ship cannon change. Now has a more focused, predictable spread pattern. That's great, because the Scatter Cannon, like, it's really good up close. You can just instantly pierce a shield and just start chunking out of a ship. But it was all but worthless mid-range to long range. I mean, there's no reason to hop on it if they weren't right in your face. And that being said, with the laser ram, Scatter Cannon versus laser ram every time. So there's no way you would have a Scatter Cannon in their face if they had a laser ram. Now it's more focused, predictable spread pattern. I think that does make it easier to shoot. Probably better overall. I mean, it's definitely better overall, but probably still the weakest cannon. Not even gonna lie though. Still probably the cannon I want to see the least. Handheld devices. Tractor beams can now target and pull players. That is awesome. Will now slightly snap to a player target to make long-range targeting of players more possible. I mean, the tractor beam was already like a sneaky OP item. There's such crazy shit you can pull off with the tractor beam, guys. Being able to control where that ship is going has so many possibilities. Do not scrap this weapon. It is so good. If you have a laser ram, it's GG for a ship. It is legitimately the easiest kill on a ship you could ever pull off. Put a laser ram, chase them, tractor beam. Done. It's over. Starlance, projectile speed doubled. Okay. Starlance, you can absolutely scrap if you don't have the aim, guys. It's the sniper. If you have the aim, great. If you don't, scrap that shit. Clamp jets, so good. So good. So good. Clamp jets now take reduced damage from fires and explosions. Now instantly activate when hit by melee attacks. Can now be triggered when they are not attached to objects, prospectors, and items. Wow. That last one, I don't really know what that means, but if you can trigger it in air, have it shoot to the enemy ship, and then it latches on, that would be insane. Clamp, that could be a crazy tech. That could be a insane tech. We'll have to check that out. Overall, handheld devices, a lot stronger. In the first patch, I think maybe it was me just still learning the game, but they felt weak, and it feels like they've been getting buffed each patch, and now handheld devices are something to remember. All right. Combat changes, respawn and vulnerability. We've made some additional changes to respawn and vulnerability. We saw your notes on this and experienced the pain ourselves. We have made what we believe to be a small change. We can and will make bigger changes if necessary. We don't want ships endlessly camped by boarders, but we also don't want boarders just driven off easily through invulnerability. When you respawn, you gain invulnerability. Respawn invulnerability ends if you take any offensive action. That is a good change. That's a good change. Wow. Wow. These changes, man, I don't think I've seen a single one where well, the drill charge one, I guess, but like all of these have been great. Reactor overload. The reactor overload will now create more problems for crews, more time to put out fires that have spawned, but will do less damage to ships overall. We believe this encourages players to use reactor overload during a battle as a way to distract a crew and maybe do some damage, but hopefully players will stop trying to win with overload, which we believe removes much of the fun of Wildgate. Okay. I like that. Yeah. So the change says reactor overload now causes one ship fire every 5 seconds after a 2-second initial delay. Is that replacing so that's replacing the reactor damage, but if it goes down from 70 seconds, does it still destroy your whole ship? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Ship fires. Ship fires now spread slightly faster. Ships have a cap of 10 fires existing. If additional fires attempt to spawn, they will cause damage to the ship directly. Ship fires now spread every 25 seconds. Ships will now receive up to 5 damage, increased from 3 when multiple fires attempt to spawn on a ship simultaneously beyond the cap of 10 fires existing. The fire barrier hardpoint device does not resist these fires. Okay. Fire barrier hardpoint, what is the point then of that hardpoint? Okay. Fires buffed. Get those fires out. Don't let those fires in your engine rooms just keep pumping. Rewards. Changes to XP are meant to flatten the XP curve between very skilled players and new players. We were seeing skilled players earn 4 to 5 times the XP of players who are still learning the game, which was a bit much. We have heard the note that many believe they are not getting enough XP for piloting the ship. We will keep an eye on this number during this next playtest. As a pilot, I didn't think about not getting enough XP for piloting the ship, but like, shit, it'd be nice to fucking be rewarded for probably the most stressful crew job, like being the pilot, being the captain. Like that is super stressful. So getting a buff to XP for piloting, that would be nice. XP earned from matches is now calculated differently. XP reduced for some actions like killing other players and defeating some NPCs. Players now gain 1,000 XP per minute of a game. Perfect. The requirement to level up has gone from 20,000 XP to 70,000 XP. Prospectors under level 10 now grant their team a 25% XP gained bonus. Prospectors under level 10 now grant their team a 25% XP bonus. Huh. Okay. Huh. So does that stack? If you have a full team of under level 10s, is that 100%? Is that double XP that match? Huh. Okay. We had a lot of notes across the UI for Wildgate across our last 2 community preview events. Based on your feedback, we have gone from a more minimalist approach to text descriptions and are trying to give more information that you will find useful in choosing your loadout. Okay, yeah, I don't think we needed the minimalist approach. Maybe for those first 2 betas to just like introduce us to the game. But now we want the information. I'm not gonna read the UI stuff. Quality of life. When mining resources from fuel or ice asteroids, your character will automatically slow down to allow for easier lock-on of the mining target. Awesome. Plus lots of game performance improvements. Okay, awesome. Bug fixes. Great. All right. Let's take a look at this in game. Give me a second. All right, so 2 new prospectors in there. Apparently going to be the opening, the default. So Samo's not not a default person in prospector anymore. I don't know any Samo stands, so I don't know if that matters. The jetpack looks cool. Flies 30% faster, so he's a Moffs that doesn't go invisible. And he's a little bit tankier. Very fair. So they introduced 2 borders, they're saying. So can interact with objects 10 meters away. This is the one I wanted to try. So let's equip her. And then she can teleport instead of mag hook. Interact with objects, teleport. Okay. I mean, there's definitely potential here, but it could be a nothing burger as well. All right. So let's queue. Let's also switch to the doctor. Keep the aim E, really good weapon. Teleport reloader. Yeah. They took away all the items, so default's fine. Default's fine.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, only for one person going to be died, at least one person on the team.
I was in the ship, right? But that ship.
This one's for Grant.
Ooh. Okay, known hazards, leech swarms, ancient vault, rogue turrets, lots of asteroids, epic loot. So we're definitely rushing a medium.
No getting my ship back.
Whoa.
TJ, you can hear Chip crying.
Turn my car. Turn my, I think you're still in party chat.
I'm not.
He's not in party chat.
Yeah, I can't hear you speaking from your mic. They recording mic, I can hear you with your own mic. Open your door, mother. I'm in a base.
Gotta change that.
My character kind of like the best.
I'm just in a base shooting. We just like head on shooting each other. Got like 30 motherfuckers. Like I got their trash now.
I think, is the doctor's projectile like
Consent. Wildgate charging. Waveform
less bright?
Reactor cooling check complete.
Not the attack one, but the healing one.
Complete.
I feel like it was like a steady stream of
Alright,
yellow,
let's
and now
try-
there's like
Get ready.
Not to die.
some hidden
In our first fight.
hidden like invisible particles. It's a lot clearer to see. The notorious Karmaguana. That's cool.
Alright, let's go, team. Let's go.
Yep, you know.
Oh, we're right here.
Can someone scan a medium
We're
POI?
right in front of you. Put the ship in fire. Put the ship.
Yeah, Clutcher and no, Chip.
You just passed
Horse,
it.
stop moving.
Whatever
I'm not even
driving.
driving.
Boys, we're going to a medium
Stop it.
POI. Boys, we're going to a medium POI.
I didn't know, Chip. I'm going towards it.
Go for
Park the ship.
I'm a pro.
What? Doing that?
Probe the closest medium POI.
what?
I'm a pro. Wait, I found a Clutcher. I found a Clutcher.
Yeah, we spawned
We,
on the
we
structure.
spawned next to the
Oh.
Wildgate.
Did we just? Why y'all?
Oh, we got that. We spawned in front of the structure. What we are doing?
We are going to a medium POI.
Who the fuck is fun? Tell the nigga to
Get
stop.
off the ship.
Oh.
Teammate. Shoot. Shoot, I'm gonna need you. This is last. Scoop, you left the structure with ass, Scoop.
See what's out here. Nice.
Right here, right here, right here, right
Shit.
here.
I already found one. I already pointed it on the map.
Park it. We're right beside.
Damage.
What is right here?
Park it.
What is right here?
Turret.
That's a medium over there.
Yes, we are.
Who is that?
Probe
Are we
sensor.
getting shot at? We're getting shot
In the
at.
rear.
We're
Okay,
getting
these
shot
guys
at.
are
Raising shields.
We're taking damage. We're half health already. Y'all know this,
Reactor
right?
cooling.
Trevine. Alright, you literally died.
Get the chill up.
Yeah.
You literally died.
I'm about to go
You're
heal.
inside of fire. I'm gonna make your health go back up.
Where you mean,
this,
Fia?
the cool
TJ,
reaction.
so somebody got to speak to this nigga.
Over
How do we
Hello?
get the health back
Hey.
up?
over here. You see me? I'm
We already
jumping.
have health on the
Hello?
ship.
They're on the map.
Hello?
They're on the map.
Hey, if you guys are
Oh,
new,
Are-
you-
if
I-
you
Okay,
guys
now
are
we
new,
got a
can you
teammate.
listen to me? Cause I'm not. I know what I'm doing. So this heals the ship.
Brother, we
Whoever
denied
is
you for it.
asking how to heal the ship, this heals the ship.
Reactor cooling.
We want to go to a medium POI because they give epic loot and gives us better guns. So that's why we're rushing to a medium POI right now.
Steering the ship.
Bro, you should have said that beforehand, bro. We didn't know
I
what
was. You
doing.
were screaming and not listening to me.
Bro, you were not talking. We couldn't hear you.
Okay, my bad.
You good, you good.
Using the probes.
Yeah, I see another ship over here. They have this structure over here.
This place looks insane.
So we're gonna go to this medium POI that I just pinged.
Where to? I must get the footage of this land.
I see 2 ships they're fighting right now.
Searching with the probe.
If you see ships, go up to them with the probe and scan them so we get them on our map.
No.
About to scan the second one.
If we're able to do this medium POI fast
Scan both of
and
them.
efficiently, guys, we'll be able to get good guns, and then we can kill the ship that's that you guys are scanning.
Let's try not to take any more damage, please.
I'm on helm.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them. An enemy ship. Watch out! I could investigate that ship.
We're going back here. Are they?
Fuel
They
depleted.
far
One ship at the, this ship right here about to be just.
over there too.
Is the artifact in here? If not, you know we can look elsewhere. Point the camera there.
Be nice.
They got venom happening here or something. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. You can't even shoot it.
Damage.
Oh, it can kill you. It can kill you. Don't walk in there. Don't walk in there.
Raising shields.
I'm on helm.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
We have turrets outside the ship, so if you guys can shoot the turrets before we go into the POI, that'd be great.
This thing looks ready to fire.
Ready to fire.
Is it already parked?
Steering the ship. Oxygen destabilized.
Oh yeah. Climb it out.
On helm.
Hold on, Poppos. Oxygen stabilized.
Blast.
We have leeches on the ship,
Probe exploration begins.
so just make sure to check the hull for animals. Kill them and take their fuel.
I got more fuel. Took care of the reach leech.
I like you struggling here, huh?
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, I'm cruising.
It's not just us in here.
We got going on in here. What are we doing in here?
Enemy ship approaching. They're coming right towards us, right?
Pushing us?
How's that not close?
Maybe worth exploring.
Using the probes. You want me to shoot this thing?
Nah, they're going the other way.
I
They're
remarked the
facing other way.
direction. I remarked the direction where they're at.
That fucking thing just beams me. Revive me.
Blast.
Probably try this gun.
I got more fuel.
Right. Rust is hot. Now I'm cruising.
Airman's over here. That hurt.
In and out. Before I know what hit them.
Oh, found one.
Point the camera there. Are you seeing this?
I'm back.
Hostiles right on us.
Enemy ship detected.
Oh, they right.
Hurry and do the point of interest so we can get a gun on the ship.
I'm down. The reach gives, and the reach takes.
Now I'm cruising.
Just getting lasered by reach beasts.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
I'm all right.
One more for me.
And ready.
Probe exploration begins.
Yeah, they're not attacking us.
Lucky shot. I'll give you that.
You enjoying that stuff,
And
huh?
another one.
So viewers, take a look at this. What a marvel.
So you watching that ship over there?
Now I'm cruising.
Yeah, I got it.
Over there just stalking them motherfuckers, ain't you? Next door's open over here.
All right. Rust is hot.
I have a doctor. I can heal you.
Bro, we treat the sneaky people. I'm not gonna lie.
Faster, faster. Oh yeah.
Oxygen here.
Putting in work over here.
I think they know it's me. Yeah, I know.
Road away.
Running out of air. Airman's over here. Not a fan of that.
This place would make for a whole episode of
Trigger down.
Man, that explode.
Oh, they move.
Let's go grab the gear.
Of course, man. It's a whole little game over there.
All right, everyone, loot.
Okay. In and out.
They're coming towards us.
Get the guns on the ship.
Micro cannon installed on the front. Sniper cannon installed on the front.
I just ran out of options. Perfect timing. So, one boy, shall we? Getting close.
Let's find a new target. Plasma beam installed on the front.
Yeah, they're coming right toward our monument.
Oh, here they.
We win that fight. So let them come.
Shield device installed on the front.
They're 500 meters.
Keep looting,
from us,
keep
500
looting.
meters.
Venture on health.
Mine layer installed on the rear.
Ready to fire.
We still have loot. Don't leave. Don't engage.
Oh, they right
Shock
after us.
field.
Damn.
Mine
Don't forget
layer.
about this. Could be
Okay, we
useful.
got all the
We got
good
it,
loot.
we got
We can fight. Keep our shields up.
Shock field installed on the front. Mine layer installed on the rear.
Turret's ready. On the
Get
turret.
that motherfucker.
Let me pilot.
Ship detected.
I'm on help.
Ready.
I got heals. I got heals.
Now.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Low O2.
Clear the ship.
Under control.
Get on the guns. Get on the guns.
Shoot the motherfucker. Shoot the motherfucker.
Lock and
I'm on help. Want me to
They breaking our shield.
Oxygen destabilized.
I can't breathe.
Hostile ships in range.
You're the ship.
Oxygen
We got two ships there. Two.
Get on the guns. Get on the guns.
We need to leave. We need to fucking leave. We need to leave. We got another ship. A ship. Two ships. We got two ships shooting at us. Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead.
Happens. We got third party.
We have two fucking ships shooting at us. We have the worst aim like this. Oh my fucking god.
Third still isn't bad. Two ships went down before us.
Crews can expect instant lightning strikes from gas clouds developing around the cosmic storm.
All right, let's see what.
Enemy ship detected.
Okay, Xbox people. Easy loot.
Multiple hostile ships.
Easy loot,
in
cosmic
range.
storm, lots of asteroids. So this one, we want to stay on the easy.
Multiple hostile ships in range.
Please return all turbines before leaving Lucky Dots to receive your security deposit.
Enemy ship detected.
Enemy ship detected. Someone probing? Is that what? No, okay.
Okay, in and out before I know I hit them.
Torpedo safeties removed. Reactor coolant check complete. Breach code 6 Alright team, get ready.
I'm on helm.
All right.
Shake it off, Kay.
Ammo regen installed on the front. Shield device installed on the rear.
Oxygen here.
What? Who shot me? Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
And done. Everybody all right? There's no oxygen. Good job, team. Loot up. Not bad, not bad.
Quad cannon installed on the front. Storm barrier activated on the right. Mine layer installed on the rear.
Can I steal from 10 meters away?
Okay. I
Bomb
can see
cannon
myself using
installed
this.
on the rear.
It's so beautiful. The
Smuggler's
war was
turn
the storm.
installed on the left.
This place is the light that comes after.
Buckets line.
You're in the ship.
All right. Rust is hot.
Blurring shields. Fire barrier activated on the rear.
Searching with the probe.
I'm flying now. Something's here.
Something's here. Nice. We have to go there.
Engaging thrusters.
Using the probe. Okay, I'm kind of getting chills.
All right. Rust is hot. Target down.
Air vents over here.
Engaging thrusters. Got me. Get open. Oh. Find weapons.
Scatter cannon installed on the front.
Might want to use this.
Thermic cannon installed on the front.
Now I'm cruising.
I should leave the ship and board that nearby location.
Mine layer installed on the front.
This'll strengthen our ship.
Shield device installed on the front.
All right. Rust is hot.
Might want to use this.
Behind the wheel.
I never get tired of this place. I'm living the dream. Not bad.
Ammo
not
regen
bad.
installed on the right.
We go. Faster, faster, faster. Oh yes, it's lovely. Now let's clean it out and move on.
Okay, probe. Let's see what's out here.
Everything's cleared out and ready for a new home. My turn to
Found
drive.
something. Look over here. What's this?
out.
Searching with the probe.
I'll probe for something valuable.
This place looks insane.
This enemy ship is unlooted, so we could get a free ship core.
Okay, in and out before I know I hit them.
Look over
We're
here.
in the probe station.
Found something. What's this?
Now I'm cruising. I don't get scared. This is fine. Wow. My kind of place. Ice over here. Engaging thrusters.
The Academy
Fuel
never
asteroid
prepared
here.
me for
Fuel's
this.
over here.
Company's here. Not
Enemy
friendly.
ship. It out of
Look,
range.
enemy ship. Got an enemy ship.
Behind the wheel.
Whew, this ship got wrecked. Might want to use
Ship
this.
core installed on the
There
left.
must be more of these.
Coolant ready.
Are there?
Reactor cooling.
Good job. Keep an eye on our reactor. I'm flying now.
Sensing. Artifact signature detected.
Target down. Let's grab the gear. I'll pick first.
For when we need a cooldown. Scavenging. I'll bring back what I can. I got more fuel.
Turret's ready.
Quad cannon installed on the front. Quad cannon installed on the front. Thermic cannon installed on the rear. Booster installed on the front.
I turn to drive.
Whew, the ship got wrecked.
We need a Sal. That's so funny. I wish I could scrap all this.
Should we use this? Don't forget about
Storm
this.
barrier
Could be useful.
activated on the right.
At the top. Enemy ship. Danger close.
I'm
Enemy
keeping an
ship
eye on the
detected.
ship. Steering the ship.
Blazing shields.
Fire.
I'm on helm.
Turret at the ready.
They have a laser ram. We need to run from them.
And we're live from the enemy ship. Never stop exploring. Ready to fire.
I see the intruder. On an enemy ship. Oh, what am I feeling?
Lock down.
Oh, man.
Enemy ship detected.
Let's try this again. On an enemy ship.
Enemy device.
Company here. Not ready. I'm down. The reach gives, and the reach takes.
Ready to fire.
Watch the laser ram. Watch the laser ram.
Ready on turret. Enemy on. Enemies on. Intruder down.
Steering the
Lock
ship.
down. like the old days.
On an enemy ship.
Enemy ship detected. I can
Enemy target. At the top. That's the hill.
Enemy ship detected.
Whew. Let's not do that again. On a turret.
Turret ready.
Ready to fire.
Enemy ship detected.
On an enemy ship. Now, we got some company. That hurt. A lot. Let's try this again. On an enemy ship. Somebody's here.
Enemy
Not
ship.
ready. Keep going.
Turret on parachute. Hardpoint destroyed. Ah, breaking them down. Locked and
Artifact en route to Wildgate.
Let's not do that again.
ready to fire.
Help.
Coolant ready.
We need to ice the data.
On hill.
Reactor coolant.
Good shit, guys.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. What happened to your gear?
Next to zero.
All right. Let's grab and go.
Collision alert. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
We're leaking oxygen. There. Let's bring up our shot.
Coolant ready.
Press the ice.
I'm flying now.
Reactor cooling.
Let's try that.
5.6.
Yeah.
Ship all installed on the front.
Behind the wheel.
Storm barrier active.
This storm doesn't this count as hazard though?
Reactor cooling.
Using the probes.
Sorry.
Enemy ship detected.
What? Why are we not looting the ship?
A lot. Destabilized.
Oh, because this
Artifact.
they have the artifact.
Critical hit.
Back.
Bomb detected. Reactor cooling. Critical hit. Bomb detected. Bomb detected.
Where's the bomb?
Storm barrier not detected. Critical hit. Damage. Turret. Reactor temperature rising. Bomb detected. Open.
Nice shot.
Reactor cooling. Damage. Source. Cosmic storm. Enemy ship detected.
Locked and loaded.
Bomb detected. Damage.
What was that? What? Plasma beam? Yeah. Alright. And then the cosmic storm? What happened to our... Alright. I don't like fighting in the cosmic storm. Give me Sal. There was so much stuff to scrap, dude. Give me Sal. I am the junk king.
Please don't.
Feel that.
Enemy ship detected.
Artifact out. Let's find it.
I have no idea. Nightmares happen.
critical hit.
Reactor cooling.
Keep an eye on our health.
Seems human. Wonder where they came from.
Oxygen destabilized.
We need oxygen.
Wait, what? Where are we? What the fuck?
Sal, this multi-tool is brilliant. Sal, this multi-tool is brilliant.
What happened?
Quad cannon installed on the front.
Why are we damaged everywhere?
Smuggler's turn installed on the front. Probe sensor installed on the front.
More ammo never hurts.
Okay.
You seeing this? Okay, probe. Let's see what's out here.
And it's empty now.
Something's here. Look,
Sending out the
enemy
probe.
ship.
Enemy
Company
ship
here.
detected.
Not friendly.
Picture on health.
Look, enemy ship.
Piloting the spacecraft.
On a turret.
Bringing up turret. At the top.
Enemy ship detected.
I'll steer them. On a turret.
Unclearing the ship.
Acceleration detected.
Piloting the spacecraft.
I'm on helm.
What the fuck?
Turret.
Reactor cooling.
Reactor health.
Steering the
going
ship.
up. I spy an enemy. An enemy? This close? Viewers, I'm on a hostile ship. I spy an enemy. Ugh. I adventure hides from the enemy ship.
I'm on helm.
Enemy ship detected.
Oh boy! On a turret. Viewer, an enemy ready on
Enemy
turret.
ship detected.
Thanks for watching. At the top. On a turret.
Enemy ship detected. ship detected.
Steering the ship.
Hostile left. My adventure ends. Thanks for watching.
Enemy ship detected.
An enemy? This close? Venture
Fire
signing
on
off.
board.
Ah, the many dangers of the
Company's here. Not friendly.
Damage.
Entering
Engine
enemy
compromised.
Enemy ship.
spacecraft.
Damage. Engine compromised.
That was our engine.
I think there's an ion smacking on our engines.
Ready to fly.
I spy an enemy.
Enemy ship detected.
I see the intruder. Look out.
Open sequence terminated.
Intruder eliminated.
Reactor cooling.
Venture on hell.
Enemy ship detected.
Venture signing off.
Got some company. Graham's taught me that. I'm on helm.
Piloting the spacecraft.
Steering the ship.
An enemy? This close? On a turbine. Ah, never stop exploring. I spy an enemy.
Birds ready.
Or hostile vessel. Let's have a look at my enemy line. An enemy? This close?
Enemy ship detected.
Why? Venture signing off.
Down.
Enemy? This close? Let's have a look at my enemy line.
I'm on helm.
Aha! Overloaded their reactor. Reactor overloaded. That'll help damage them. An enemy? This close? My adventure ends.
Fuel required. Seek fuel.
On a turret.
Target down. On a turret.
Enemy ship detected. Reactor cooling. Fire on board.
Spy an enemy. Let's have a look at my enemy line.
Collision alert.
Steering the ship.
Enemy ship detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
I can't breathe.
Damage. Engine compromised.
Right. Back in the fight.
Enemy ship detected.
I see the intruder. I'm taking hits.
Fire on board.
Nobody messes with my crew. I'm on helm.
I spy an enemy. Entering enemy spacecraft. An enemy? This close? Use
Enemy ship detected.
overloaded their reactor. Reactor overloaded.
Good. Now come back to me.
Right? Ah, never stop exploring.
Enemy ship detected.
I'm on helm.
Enemy ship detected.
This close. Aha! Over the repair reactor.
Hey, don't have all the fun without me.
I spy an enemy.
Enemy ship detected. Coolant ready.
We need to ice the reactor.
Any dangers of the reaper by an enemy lock. An enemy.
Ice depleted.
I had been
Reactor cooling.
Ready to fire.
Enemy ship detected.
On a turret.
Enemy ship detected. Fire off board.
I spy an enemy.
There, that's better. We got some company.
Never stop exploring.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Yeah, that's right. Back to your ship.
Overload sequence terminated.
I got the reactor.
On board a hostile vessel. On hell.
Enemy ship detected.
I had been jetted. Thanks for watching.
What?
At the turret.
What is...
You're in the ship.
You're not supposed to be here.
Damage.
All right.
Engine compromised.
We're the nebula. Our engine failed. How long to repair?
I'm on helm.
I had been jetted.
Bruh.
Searching with the probe.
What? What?
Ready on turret.
Oh, okay.
You're in the ship.
Lowering shields.
You seeing this?
Enemy ship detected.
Now look on the beaches. At the turret.
Bird's ready.
Ready on turret.
I'm on helm.
Spacecraft.
Ready to fire.
Raising shields. Ship ammo. Low. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Enemy ship detected. Fire on board. Reactor health low. Coolant.
Now the action needs to cool down.
Ship ammo depleted. Enemy ship detected.
Grams taught me that.
Heat critical.
Ice! We need ice! Steer in the ship.
ship detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Enemy ship detected.
I'm on help.
Reactor health low. Coolant
Piloting the spacecraft.
low
You're in the
2.
ship.
Damage. Source, rogue turret. Raising shields.
She was left. Shall we go?
30 damage from the double whammy. Can I play Sal? Did it unlock? Yes? No? Yes. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
If you need me, I'll be in the engine room.
We ain't losing the Zeta, we ain't.
Exit is
Whoops.
Remember to keep your reactor cores
All right, let's get ready for a great research trip.
Is nice.
Okay, let's check out the epic loot. Okay, so we want to rush medium POI because of the epic loot. Should set that here.
No getting my ship banged up this trip, okay?
Shield emitters active. Ship AI report. Status green. Reactor coolant check complete. It's okay to be a little nervous. I am. Sometimes.
On helm.
What can the probe find? Check it out. That's definitely where my next adventure is.
Gonna probe for a bit. Flying is so peaceful. Weird about this.
Lowering shields.
Best story?
Raising shields.
Look, that thing can't get on board the ship.
One more for Moffs.
Okay, maybe that wasn't so bad. Well, this hurt. Hey, I'm still alive. For now. Sit down. Can't fix this. Never mind, legend. Target down. One sec. Got him.
Oh, Dr. Team is so cracked, dude. It's so crazy.
Whoa.
Thermic cannon?
On the front. Located.
Dangerous, very dangerous.
Thermic cannon installed on the front.
I mean, this is an
Plasma beam
insane
installed
start.
on the front.
All right, where to?
Laser ram?
Mine gun
Bruh.
installed on the front. Laser ram
Gonna
installed
probe for a
on the
bit.
front. Shield device installed on the front. Ammo regen discovered.
Look what I found.
Shock field installed on the rear.
All right, where to?
Smuggler's turn installed on the right. Lowering shields. Ammo regen installed on the left.
We want more mediums.
On helm.
I might as well probe. I got time.
Ah, readings are off the chart. Probe's going out.
It's an easy. Is this a medium over here?
Flying is so peaceful. Hey, look here.
I've got stories from landings like this one. Want to hear it?
Taking a look around.
It is. Okay. So that's where we'll go.
All right, where to?
On my mark. Ooh, that seems interesting.
Raising shield.
After them!
Hey, look here.
Ooh, over there!
Well, this
Looks like
feels
the
bad.
beginning of a hero's journey.
Glad that thing can't get on board the ship. Head to the point, will ya?
You know, I could board that enemy ship. I'll use the probe. Don't mind if I do.
That thing can't get on board the ship. Kind of like us, but different somehow. Hey, look out!
I might as well probe. I got time.
Target down. Nice try. Nice try. Kind of like us. Different somehow.
Okay, the damage actually feels pretty nice on this.
Ships shoot at us. Now we're ready to shoot back.
Plasma beam installed on the rear. Ammo regen installed on the left.
Should help protect the ship. Should help my friends at that nearby location.
Thermic cannon installed on the front. Sniper cannon installed on the rear.
A great start on our ship configuration.
Sniper
Whoa,
cannon
this
installed
looks
on the
powerful.
rear.
And dangerous, very dangerous.
I'll use the probe. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I'll take the firepower.
Macro cannon installed on the rear.
Maybe we can use this. Aha! Now we're talking.
Oh, okay. This is definitely a nerf, but it's good. It makes more sense. I like the animation with it. Ammo regen, smuggler's turn, and the mine layer.
I love making stuff. Shit! You're in for a treat. On helm.
Lowering shields.
What can the probe find?
Gonna probe for a bit. This thing looks ready to fire. Over here. Ice asteroid spotted.
Want me to
Ice over
shoot
here.
this thing?
We should grab ice. Add a turret.
On my mark.
Flying is so peaceful.
I'll use the probe. Don't mind if I do.
Probe's going out. Ice asteroid here. All right, where to?
Huh?
On helm.
I might as well probe. I got time.
Gonna probe for a bit.
There.
Taking a look around. Something's here. Wildgate added to the map.
I think they're at the
Check it
the
out.
ancient temple.
That's definitely where my next adventure is.
They might be trying to loot it right now. So I think we can maybe sneak up on them. Oh no, they're moving.
All right, where to?
Sensing. Artifact signature detected.
Someone's got eyes on the artifact.
Anybody see? There's another ship out there? Hey, something's here! Something worth exploring.
Gonna probe for a bit. Flying is so peaceful.
Enemy ship detected.
This thing looks ready to fire.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
The legend senses when something's wrong.
Raising shields. Enemy ship detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Damage. Reactor coolant.
Got some friends.
All right, where to?
Enemy overload. Enemy ship, farish.
Warning. Oxygen
Raise
destabilized.
them. Pilot at work. Sneaking on board is my specialty.
And that is how you cut a ship in half.
Not on my ship.
Enemy ship detected. Reactor cooling.
And that's how you cut a ship in half, ladies and gentlemen.
Not that hot.
Yeah, let's
Flying
have
is so
fun.
peaceful.
Okay.
Oh, hope they have something in my size.
Coolant ready. Reactor cooling. Fire on board.
Hey, look at their turrets.
Oh boy, the engineering is gutted.
Uncontrolled acceleration detected. Macro cannon found.
So peaceful.
Coolant ready.
Okay, we hit ice. Now. You want me to shoot this thing?
Enemy ship detected. Reactor cooling.
Let's try not to take any more damage, please. Make it all around. All right, where to? On help.
Oxygen destabilized.
That O2 leak is sucking the life, but this thing looks ready to fire. You want me to shoot this thing? You want me to shoot this thing?
Lay low. Right. That's the threat.
Oxygen destabilized. Enemy ship detected.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Reactor cooling.
Nice. Nice. On helm. You want me to shoot this thing?
Got some friends in the distance. On an enemy ship. Over.
Enemy ship detected.
Hey, hello. Ship here. I don't like getting fire.
Coolant ready. Oxygen destabilized. Oxygen destabilized. Fire on board. Coolant ready.
I don't mind a repair.
Okay, team. Let's get back on guns. Hey, watch out! Not on my ship. I'm done. Shooter's gone.
Reactor cooling.
On helm.
Turret is ready to shoot. Give me something to
Okay,
aim at.
team. Let's get back on guns.
Add a turret.
Add a turret.
The enemy's firing on me.
All right. Where to? You want me to shoot this thing?
Coolant ready.
Got some friends in the distance.
On helm.
Enemy ship detected.
Thing looks ready to
Reactor
fire.
cooling.
Ice. Nice.
Enemies five.
Add a turret.
Told you I'd get on their ship.
Want me to shoot this thing?
Got some friends in the distance.
Enemy ship. There. Don't let that ship see us.
Oxygen destabilized.
Enemy ship forward.
Coolant ready.
Reactor's getting hot. Let's pull it. An invisible overload. Enemy overloaded. Enemies five.
Enemy ship detected.
Ship forward. Hey, throw it again.
Wildgate open.
Not on my ship.
Coolant ready. Lowering shields.
This is when it gets interesting.
Enemy ship detected.
Very much like not to do that again.
Hardpoint stolen.
GG, guys. GG's. Oh my god. First win of the new patch. Let's go. Ooh, an emote?
Engineers don't just fix things. You know, the multi-tool might be my best invention.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That is so dope. Oh my god. I wasn't gonna do this whole track, but that's so tempting. That is so tempting. That's so cool. We've got Evil Venture too. Evil May Kai. Evil Adrian. Okay, the evil variants are pretty nasty. This is cool. Okay. Blast AI enemies. Oh, the NPCs. The mobs, right? All aboard Disco. Leech swarms, rogue turrets. Alright.
Let's make this trip fun and safe. Okay, people?
The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only.
Artifacts are discovered by pathfinders, solar scouts who try to map the reach and sell maps of promising locations to 4 or 5 ship captains. What's up, dude?
Yeah. Let's see, this goes. It's just my fucking trap. Yeah. I'll do these. They don't work that well.
Reaction last complete. Disengage fuel lines.
Just do it.
Reactor output.
Ammo, coolant, probably fuel.
Bulkhead seal engaged. Eyes sharp. There's an artifact to discover.
No.
The notorious Disco. A lot of disco names.
All right, where to?
You know what you're doing, Penguin?
Yeah.
Oh shit. We're the same person. It keeps happening. Nice.
This place is exploration worthy.
There's fucking.
Turret.
Shield device installed on the rear.
You still there, Pig?
I'm just a skinny shit right now. I see how you're on this shit.
Target down.
Nice.
Alright, let's grab the gear.
Quad cannon installed on the front. Probe sensor installed on the front.
Sending out the probe.
More ammo deposited. All right, where to?
Can we get a medium POI scan, please?
What do you say?
A what?
Can we get a medium POI scan, please?
I don't know what that is.
What do you say? Something scan?
POIs stand for point of interest. So there's easy, medium, and hard. We're looking for like a medium one. So just like an area
Okay.
that looks like we'll get good loot.
Oh, okay.
I must get footage of this.
Hey, check this.
An enemy ship.
Blazing shields. Warning. Auxiliary destabilized. Rogue turret.
Shit.
Because
Coolant ready.
Hey, we need to head out now.
okay.
Reactor cooling. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Here's some shit I need to fix.
All right, where to?
Probe exploration begins. Oh, viewers.
Want me to shoot this thing?
What a marvel.
Fucking thing.
You gonna kill them? I'm trying to make you listen. Is that nice?
What a turret.
On helm. Add a turret. This thing looks ready to fire. You want me to shoot this thing?
So shooting.
This is an engineering marvel.
No health
Big
regen.
hostile AI. Oh, great. Look at that.
Nice handle, Prince. Viewers, let's keep going.
All right. What's next?
Thanks.
See, where you at? What?
Protect my ship, would ya?
Can I get a res?
Got them. Loot's available. Spectacular.
Back. What do we need?
Quad cannon installed on the front. Plasma beam installed on the front.
Loot room's open if you guys want to teleport back to ship and loot.
Should leave the ship and board that
Quad
nearby
cannon
location.
installed on the rear.
This is installed on enemy ships. Engineering for the win!
Swarm barrier activated on the right.
Activate to kill nearby creatures.
Ammo regen installed on the rear. Probe sensor installed on the front.
That's an upgrade.
Security device installed on the front. Shock field installed on the rear.
That's everything.
Now we're talking. Ammo deposited. Alright, where to?
Blurring shields.
Ice asteroid spotted.
I must get
Approach going out.
Can someone get that ice?
Add a turret.
Yo.
Do you have to like go outside and get it?
Yeah, use the multi-tool to harvest it.
Oh shit, that makes some sense.
Flying is so peaceful.
Take a look at this. What a marvel.
There's also ice at the right too, if we can get that. And then if you guys don't know what ice is for, it's for healing the ship when we need health regen.
On helm. I got eyes on a rogue turret. Rogue turret! Got a rogue turret here. On a turbine.
At the touch.
This thing looks ready to fire.
Fuel depleted.
Ready on turret.
Alright, what's up guys? I had to charge my mic. My bad.
Alright, where to?
So I don't know if we want to do this point of interest, because we should probably get more in the middle of the map. We're the second to last ship left.
I didn't even see that. This was gadgets.
On helm.
I'm gonna probe some more, see if I can find artifact.
Yeah, if you can find the temple, that we can go for there. The Wildgate's only 58% open, so keep an eye out for the other enemy ship. They might be stacked.
Everything is okay? Wow. I suppose I could relax.
Want a turret?
Shit, I'm so stupid.
I must get footage of this land.
It looks like all three ships were on the C1 grid.
Yeah, they're out to the west.
I think I see the artifact tunnel, or temple.
All right, where to?
Okay, I'm back.
Take a look at this. What a marvel. Sending out a probe.
Monolith
Playing is so
hard.
peaceful.
Yeah, that's where the artifact's gonna be.
Interesting.
On helm.
Oh.
I must get footage of
Yeah, this is where we were at last game peak.
Yeah, okay.
Were you able to reach the dead ships?
Yeah, almost.
Were they looted?
I couldn't get close enough to tell. I ran out of juice.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm heading back that way now. I need to get some more in D1 and C1.
Detecting hostile AI. Great. We could die. Target down.
It doesn't look like the artifact's here, but we can probably...
Other ships coming in.
ice sensors detect a hostile.
I just marked them. They got 4 fuel, 36 ice.
Gotcha.
We lose that fight. We need... Alright, I think we need to pull out. We need to get more ice.
All right, where to?
Look at this. What a marvel. Want a turret?
Yep, castle's been looted.
Yeah,
This
I
one's
think
been
they
looted.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is going to be a tough fight.
And they're coming towards us. How much ice do we have?
We have 4.
Ugh.
I'm gonna head towards that patch of ice. We basically just gotta run
Yep,
from them until we have 46 ice.
Damn.
Can someone check if we have a ammo regen hard point?
I get this ice. I'll check when I come back.
What are these things on the...
Love making stuff.
Another one down.
More ammo deposited. On helm.
Shock.
Rope sensors, storm barrier.
Shields.
Shield.
No.
Ammo regen. Yeah, we do. We have one.
You
Our
found
hard
it?
points
Oh,
kind
yep,
of
I
suck.
didn't look over here.
All right, we need this ice really bad.
Yep. I'm going out.
Open the search grid, people. The artifact is somewhere.
Oh, they're coming up on our rear.
Flying is so peaceful.
I'm gonna be honest, this fight's not looking good. How good are you guys at boarding?
We've never done it.
I walked inside a ship 2 games ago.
That sounds like boarding
I can
experience
shoot.
to me.
I can shoot people. I killed a guy.
I need the
Yeah,
2
I can try to do
ventures
some boarding.
to board while they're chasing us. Just annoy them. Main
We're up to
goal, get to
34.
their helm and drive them off course.
Gotcha.
Do we want to do anything with these clamp jets?
Yeah, so we'll fire those when we need to get a boost.
Boost away from them.
All right.
Yeah, boost away from them.
Yeah, I was wondering.
There's ice coming up. Once we have more than 46 ice, I think we can take them on.
It's just gonna depend on what guns they have. We have 1 quad cannon. That's it, correct?
We got a plasma beam up front,
Enemy ship detected.
and we are stacked with quads right now. Which quads are pretty good, so. So they're trying to corner us. Ventures, if you
crazy.
see a clamp jet on their ship, try to clamp
Use a
them
probe to
away
gather
from us.
information. On helm.
Dude.
Target down.
Collision alert.
Weakness ice.
Coolant ready. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
All right.
They just took all kind of damage. They're half.
That's my bad.
Why?
I was off the helm. I didn't see the rock.
Is ship okay?
Coolant ready.
Okay, if they're half health, then let's fight this.
Fire on board.
You're the only captain I've ever had.
Wildgate open. Sensing. Artifact signature detected.
Can I get 3 guns in front?
We need to hit ice. I'm going to hit ice.
Hey, we need to hit ice. Now!
Reactor cooling.
We need more ice. Sorry.
Enemy ship detected.
Enemy ship detected.
Damage. Hard point.
Oh, this rock is blocking my sights.
Yeah, use the cover for repairs.
Oh, one of them is in my trap by one of the doors.
They have open shields up front. Borders up in the helm.
Intruder
Fuck.
Dead.
Can we get ice?
I just hit it.
They just hit us.
Holy.
Oxygen destabilized.
Okay, team. Let's get back on guns.
Hey, someone take this Sal trap and try to distract him with it.
On helm.
So,
If we can get more borders, that would be great because we're gonna try to run from this until we can heal.
Oh, one of them's on us.
Flying is so peaceful.
Enemy ship
Enemy ship.
Here's some ice damage. Turret. Hardpoint damaged.
I got 2 of them on their ship.
Get to the helm and steer them away.
Never mind, they're all on me. Fuck.
Enemy ship detected.
Come on.
I have a piece of their shield open.
Reactor cooling.
Flying is so peaceful.
On helm.
Entering enemy spacecraft.
Enemy ship detected. Unit ready.
Yeah, plasma beam them, plasma beam them.
Ah.
one of them's low upstairs. Oh, she
On-
got my trap. Fuck yeah.
On us?
Enemy ship detected. Reactor cooling. Damage.
We need a border to go stop them from shooting us.
I'm headed over. I think they're gonna get me before I get there, though. Oh.
Holy shit.
We need more people manning the guns.
Okay, guns done. Oh my god.
It's over. Yeah. Trying to.
GG's, boys. Second place is
Oh
bad.
no. Damn.
I think there were some openings there, because I was putting in damage when they were retaliating. If we had the whole crew on them, I think we could have kept up enough damage where they couldn't have kept it up on us. Hard fight though. 46 ice. Oh, I didn't get it? What? Okay. Cosmic Storm, easy loot, rogue turrets, easy loot. So, bunch of easy POIs. Rogue turrets, Cosmic Storm. All right.
Wow, ratings in the race look good today.
And it's expected to last for several days. The fog interferes with navigational systems and communication signals, so be prepared for a temporary disruption in travel routes. Keep to the designated paths and avoid remote areas where visibility is near zero.
Status 3. Reach coordinates received. Eyes sharp. There's an artifact to discover.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Flying is so peaceful.
Lowering shield.
The probe. This place looks insane. Thank you, Pops. I wouldn't be here without you.
The Reach is technology at its craziest.
Fire barrier activated on the front.
Great. We could die.
Target down.
More ammo deposited.
Nice drop. And another one. And done. Everybody all right? Nice drop.
That thing can't get on the ship.
Got him. Nice drop. Those things are gross.
An oxygen vent. Ha ha! Now we're talking.
Quad cannon installed on the front. Booster installed on the left. Bomb cannon installed on the rear. Probe
One of
sensor
my very
installed on the
favorite
rear.
pieces of tech.
Mine layer installed on the rear.
On helm.
Storm barrier activated on the front.
New room empty. I'm on a turret.
We should get fuel. Fuel asteroid here. Fuel over here. Ship, meet fuel.
Bomb cannon installed on the front.
All right, where to?
Damage. Assault. Rogue turret. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Hey, I'm getting chills.
Add a turret.
Reactor health low. Coolant
You're
needed.
in the ship. That reactor's gonna blow.
Coolant ready. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
That O2 leak is sucking the
Reactor
life out of this
coolant.
place. Flying is so peaceful.
Lowering shields. Reactor cooling. Quad cannon installed on the front. Reactor cooling. Fire barrier activated on the right. Coolant ready.
Reactor's getting hot. Cool it down.
Reactor cooling.
Oxygen. Good.
Nice try. I'm down.
Coolant ready.
Crush the ice.
Find
Nice.
the room. An oxygen vent. Well, what have we here?
Ice required. Seek ice. Ammo regen installed on the rear. Plasma beam installed on the front. Quad cannon installed on the rear.
More ammo deposited. Flying is so peaceful.
Shield device installed on the right.
Ice asteroid here. That's interesting. Ice over here. Something's here.
Can you guys get that ice, please?
Warning.
Yo, what's up?
Destabilized.
Yeah.
All right, where to? Here's some ice.
On a turret.
Reactor cooling.
Flying is so peaceful.
Seeing this? Turret's ready.
All right, where to?
Using the probe.
Taking a look around. Ice asteroid spotted. On helm.
Micro cannon installed on the rear.
Got him.
Well, glad that thing can't get on board the ship.
Nice try. Unlocked.
All right, where to?
Security device discovered.
Fix up that hard point. Oxygen. Good. Ship, you're in for a treat. My way, making supply. I should go outside and help my friends.
Ammo regen here.
Maybe we can use it.
Cell invention installed on the rear.
Ha-ha! Now we're talking.
Cell invention installed on the front.
Now that's enough. Ships shoot at us. Now we're ready to shoot back.
Sniper cannon installed on the rear.
My way.
Special device installed on the left.
Engineering for the win. Ha-ha! Now we're
Security
talking.
device installed on the rear.
Interesting tech over here. Hey, look what I found. The
Short
technology here
field
is
installed
fascinating.
on the rear.
My way, making supplies. Hey, look what I found. Ship, meet fuel.
That shit's hella fun.
So, where's the Wildgate? Ah, flying is so peaceful.
Okay, Pro. Let's see what's out here. something.
Taking a look around.
Yeah, what's up?
Probe's going out.
Hey, what's up, Eugene?
Ice over here. Ice asteroid here. Ice over here.
We got some ice patches coming up if we can harvest those, along with some fuel right next to it.
Flying is so peaceful.
Raising shields.
Are we ready for a fight? I'm keeping an eye on that ship.
Ship, meet fuel.
Collision alert.
Enemy ship. Not sure if they see us.
This scares mine of DC.
Yeah.
On helm.
It looks like that Nash ship is coming for us, so we'll meet them.
Using the probes. Enemy ships in range. You seeing this? Watch out. What's this?
Ship, meet fuel. Flying is so
On a
peaceful.
turret.
Their shields are down.
I see a ship.
Micro cannon installed on the front.
Turret's ready.
All right, where to?
Enemy ship detected. Lowering shields.
They shoot my thing. Now I know where we are.
See what's out here.
Enemy ship detected.
Hold up, there's a ship that was chasing them. I'm gonna fly us into the rocks for some cover.
You want me to shoot this thing? Add a turret. On helm.
Turret's ready. I'm on helm.
You want me to shoot this thing?
The artifact is on a turret. Something.
How are they are?
Hey, careful, careful, there's another ship.
All right, where to?
You're in the ship.
There's another ship. We're
Where?
getting caught in the crossfire.
On helm.
detected. Multiple hostile ships in
Holy shit, it is!
Plasma beam installed on the rear. Bomb detected.
Dude, who keeps fucking
I'm
switching?
not going there.
Hardpoint destroyed.
Fuck.
Ready. Bomb detected. Reactor cooling.
They're on the ship.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Bomb detected.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we don't. This is why we run if we're between two ships, not run at someone.
Hostile ships in range. Ready. Bomb detected. Override sequence terminated. Reactor cooling.
Alright, where to?
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Bomb detected. Bomb detected. Enemy ship detected. Ready.
Bro, you need to get us away from the fight. We are going to die.
Hostile ships in range. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Heat critical. Enemy ship detected. Bomb defused. Bomb detected. Bomb detected. Enemy ship detected. Bomb defused.
That was close.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Losing oxygen.
Coolant ready. Reactor cooling.
Cool it down.
Fire on board. Bomb defused. Bomb defused.
That was close.
Coolant ready.
Stuff. Crush the ice.
Reactor cooling.
This is installed on enemy ship.
Wildgate open. Sensing. Artifact signature detected.
Gonna probe for a bit. Turret ready. Enemy ship. There.
Enemy ship detected.
Keep us away from the fight. We're still weak.
I'm on helm.
Coolant ready.
We need to ice the reactor.
Reactor cooling.
Want me to shoot this thing?
Enemy ship detected.
We got some company. This thing looks ready to fire. Overload. Take that, enemy reactor. Haha. Overloaded air reactor. Boarded their ship.
Coolant ready.
Pull the reactor.
Enemy ship detected. Hostile ships in range.
Back in the ship.
Coolant ready.
Turret ready.
Reactor coolant. Collision alert.
Steering the ship. Ready to fire. Add a turret.
We had to go back.
Multiple hostile ships in range.
Keep us away from them. Keep us away from them. They're gonna laser ram us.
Now! So go away the shit! Go with the shit!
Enemy ship detected. Coolant ready. Reactor coolant.
I'm on how. Pull it down. You want me to shoot this thing? Turret ready. Probe's going out.
Enemy ship detected.
Steering the ship.
Reactor coolant.
Using the probe.
There's one over here to the left.
Yeah, maybe
You gotta move us out of here, man.
Detected.
The guy who wants to pilot really wants to be in this fight for some reason, so
I don't think there's anyone in there.
it's saved Tarsier.
Instead of probing, can you get on the gun? Zate.
add a turret.
Coolant ready. Bomb detected.
Heading the coolant.
Bomb detected. Reactor coolant.
We need someone to clear the bomb.
One damage, please.
I already did.
Thank you.
Bomb detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Bomb defused. Heat critical.
That's on the turret.
Reactor coolant.
Oh yeah. This we got.
It's free damage. I'll hop on cannons.
Enemy ship detected.
Broke my turret.
Reactor coolant.
Destroyed. Turret down.
Damage. Hard point.
Turret ready.
Coolant ready. Reactor coolant. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Enemy ship.
I got 2 of them on the ship. Or on their ship. We need to get out of this fight.
I'm back. The ship okay? You want me to shoot this thing?
Coolant ready. Reactor coolant. Enemy ship detected.
Turret ready.
Critical. Bomb detected. Enemy ship.
We're gonna die.
Bomb detected.
Yeah, we need to get out of this fight.
Turret ready.
Let's get out this a fight.
That guy is fight.
Oh my god. Oh my
Bro,
god, this fucking
Stop!
guy.
Stop! This guy!
Ah, JK.
You see how that Nash ship had full health?
Can't fix this.
Because they ran away and healed? People are still learning. I wonder how many new people are playing.
Navigational systems and communication signals. So be prepared for a temporary disruption in travel routes. Keep to the designated paths and avoid remote areas where visibility is near zero.
Alright, let's see what the
Warning.
changes
Cosmic
are.
storm detected in transition.
Cosmic storm, lots of asteroids, leech swarms. Awesome.
No getting my ship banged up this trip, okay?
Enemy ship detected.
Meditation session. Becoming one with the quiet.
Shield emitters active. Reactor fuel check complete. Reach coordinates received. Alright team, get ready.
Wow. Wow, we spawned right next to the Wildgate.
On helm.
Probe exploration begins.
Lowering shields.
That's our Wildgate. I must get footage of this. Probe duty. You kidding me? I can see a scuffle or two happening here. The chemical composition here is fascinating.
All right, where to? would ya?
Oh, is he behind me?
Back in the ship.
Enemies close. Fun. The opposition's in view.
An oxygen vent.
Oh, this is a spectacular landing for the show.
Way too dangerous.
Hey, can we do the point of interest?
Security device installed on the front.
Target down. Oxygen. Good. Maybe that wasn't so bad.
Ah, the noble reach beast. Well met.
Okay, would very much like not to do that again.
Put a generator. Got it. Target down.
An oxygen vent.
mushroom molding. Oxygen. Good.
Bomb cannon installed on the front.
This thing looks ready to fire.
Oh,
Shield
this
device
shoots
installed
bombs.
on the left.
Explode with shock.
You want me to shoot this thing?
Oh, laser ram. So now we hunt
Laser
people.
ram installed on the front.
More ammo deposited. On helm.
Fire barrier activated on the rear.
And it's empty now.
Shock field installed on the rear. Storm barrier activated on the rear.
Action, perhaps.
Hey, look here. This is installed on enemy ships. My way, you fly. Flying is so peaceful.
Something interesting here. Check over here.
Oh, one of my very favorite pieces of tech. Gonna probe for a bit.
Ice asteroid here. Fuel asteroid here. I found our exit. Wow. My kind
Wow,
of
the
place.
readings here are off the charts.
Fuel asteroid spotted. Fuel asteroid here. Fuel's over here. Ice over here.
On helm.
Ice asteroid here. Fuel asteroid spotted. Fuel over here.
Let's collect that ice and fuel.
Viewers, a fuel asteroid. Ice asteroid spotted.
All right, where to?
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Flying is so peaceful. Probe's going out.
Fuel's
Over here. That's interesting.
asteroid
Something's
spotted.
here.
Do we need ice?
Collision alert.
Ice asteroid here. Ice asteroid spotted. Ice asteroid here.
On helm. All right, where to?
Collision alert. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Is everyone alright?
Here's some ice. Ice asteroid here. Ice over here. Flying is so peaceful.
I'll steer the vessel.
All right, where to?
I can see the landings during my research.
Detecting hostile AI. Oh, great. You can die. Hey, I'm the only one around here in a giant glass bubble, okay?
Enemy ship detected.
I turned and tried.
Raising shields. Coolant ready.
Turret at the ready.
I need to cool the ship. On helm.
Turret on the shield.
Reactor cooling.
Thing looks ready to fire.
Oxygen destabilized. Collision alert. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Intruder alert.
Target.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Intruder alert.
On me.
Coolant ready.
Hey, we need to hit ice. Now.
Intruder alert.
Take that. Intruder eliminated. I'm down. The reach is rough.
Reactor cooling.
You want me to shoot this thing? All right, where to?
Ready on siren. Taking a turbine. Ah, the enemy creeps closer.
Coolant ready.
This thing looks ready to fire.
Need to cool the reactor. I'm on your
Enemy ship
and I'm
detected.
taking it down.
Reactor cooling.
By the tail spacecraft, an enemy this close. Iron enemy and Vietnam. Thanks for watching. Not so tough. I'll steer the vessel. Hey, I think it's an enemy
Add a
target.
turret.
ship detected.
The leeches on my ship.
Coolant ready.
Reactor's getting hot. Cool it down.
Throwing shield.
No, put the shields back up.
Reactor cooling.
On hill.
Raising shield. Enemy ship detected.
At the top.
Thing looks ready to fire. All right, we're at 2.
Coolant ready. Reactor holds low.
Like the
Coolant needed.
very intact.
Enemy ship detected.
On hill.
Tougher than I. Reactor overloaded. Admit that it is past the many dangers of the reach.
Reactor cooling. Heat critical.
Flying is so
Enemy ship detected. Coolant ready. Uncontrolled acceleration detected. Reactor health low.
Enemy lost.
Water. Oxygen destabilized. Transport
On
damaged.
hill.
Enemy ship detected.
Never stop exploring. I spy an enemy. Venture signing off. There's another.
Flying is so
Arsenal, coming in hot.
Once the artifact, we need to recover it first.
Fuel required. Seek fuel. Heat critical. Reactor cooling.
All right, we're at 2.
Enemy ship detected.
Entering enemy spacecraft.
Intruder on my ship.
Collision alert.
Intruder eliminated. My turn to drive.
Damage. Hard point.
Overloaded reactor. An enemy. I'm flying now.
Reactor health low. Coolant needed.
Let's have a look behind enemy lost.
There's that.
Good job, team. Those halfway to help. Wheel. More of hostile vessel.
Coolant ready. Enemy ship detected. Reactor cooling.
Keep an eye on my health. Thanks for watching. An enemy. This close.
Excuse me. Who's that rando on my ship? That's right. Get back to your ship.
Intruder alert.
Supposed to be here. Me? Target down. I'm flying enemy.
Who decided I should
Coolant ready. Reactor cooling.
Ice?
Behind the wheel.
Nice. I can just drop this anywhere.
My turn to drive.
Fuel depleted.
We should consider something these ship configurations.
Reactor cooling.
Do we need more? An enemy? This place.
Enemy ship detected.
Behind the wheel.
Way too dangerous out
Ready for turret. I spy an enemy.
Enemy ship
I
detected.
turn to drive.
Okay, would very much like not to
Pull
do
it,
that
turret.
again.
Reactor cooling.
At the top. An enemy? This place.
Aboarded
Behind
their
the
ship.
wheel.
Hostiles are a little close.
Taking damage.
Enemy ship detected. Collision
Nice shot.
alert.
Now it's mine.
Intruder alert.
Enemy reactor overloaded.
Reactor overload.
Overloaded them.
Down.
Damn helm. Where am I driving this thing?
Open sequence.
Can't fix this.
Their shields are down. Their shields are down.
Intruder alert.
Thanks for watching.
Reactor cooling.
I'm back.
What else?
Ship okay?
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Added
Flaring
turret.
shields.
I'm flying now.
Enemy ship detected.
Behind the wheel.
Raising shields. Coolant
I'm
ready.
flying now.
Reactor's getting hot. Cool it down.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Collision alert. Reactor cooling.
Let's try not to take any more damage, please. Not on my ship.
Control. Acceleration detected.
Hostile eliminated.
Wildgate
Thing
open.
looks ready to fire.
Sensing. Artifact signature detected.
Intruder is in someone's eyes on the artifact. Turret's ready. Behind the wheel.
You want me to shoot this thing?
Enemy ship detected.
Turret on the ship. Yeah.
Enemy ship detected. Ship ammo low. Collision alert. Intruder alert. Danger.
Excuse me,
Reactor
who's that
overload.
rando on my ship?
I have been hit.
Intruder alert.
We got company.
Overload sequence terminated.
Stop your.
Reactor cooling.
I'm flying now. My turn to drive.
Flaring shields.
Can you catch back up to them? We're winning.
I'm flying now.
Enemy ship detected. Raising shields. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
You want me to shoot this thing?
Enemy ship detected. Ship ammo depleted. Uncontrolled acceleration detected.
Oh, we have no ammo. Shit.
My turn to drive.
Offensive tech means a
Scatter
safer
cannon
ship.
installed on the front.
Pull back. We're down.
Yeah, we don't have ammo. We can't continue the fight.
Reactor cooling. Lowering shields. Positive.
Enemy ship. An enemy?
Enemy ship detected.
Got 'em. Venture signing off.
Detecting hostile AI. Oh, great. We could die.
Let's try to get more ammo and stuff to scrap.
Got it.
Protect my ship, would you? Got him. Hey, I'm still alive. For now.
Target down. Something's here.
Target down.
Rogue exploration begins.
Well, this hurts.
Tougher than I thought.
Lights over here.
Ugh. Back in the ship. Detecting hostile AI. Oh, great. We could die.
Nice try.
Oh, I'll take the firepower.
Quad cannon installed on the front. Scatter cannon installed on the front.
Excellent upgrade.
Mine layer installed on the rear. Ammo regen installed on the right. Shield device installed on the front. Sniper
ship
cannon
shoot at us.
installed on the front.
Now we're ready to shoot back.
Scatter cannon installed on the rear.
On helm.
Security device located.
All right, where to? Maybe we can use this. Flying is so peaceful.
At the turret.
Over here.
Pull a turret and a probe out. Fuel asteroid here. Probe away.
Taking a look around.
Oh, viewers, take a look at this. What a marvel.
Looks like good trouble.
A fuel asteroid. Ice over here. Fuel over
On
here.
helm.
Fuel asteroid spotted.
Storm barrier not detected.
Bug blasted. We need a storm barrier.
Damage. Source. Cosmic storm.
Our ship's
Raising shields.
from this storm.
Storm barrier not detected.
We need a storm barrier.
Coolant ready.
We need to cool the reactor.
Damage. Source. Cosmic storm.
Our ship's taking a beating from this storm.
Should go first. The artifact doesn't look dangerous.
Storm barrier not detected.
We need a storm
Coolant
barrier.
ready. Reactor cooling.
Not letting this ship down.
Detecting hostile AI. Oh, great. We could die. Nice try. Can't fix this.
Checked out.
I'm back. Is the ship okay?
Got
Detecting hostile AI. Oh, great. We could die.
Never stop exploring.
Can we get help doing the monolith, please?
Nope. Not a fan of that. Why?
Enemy ship detected. Coolant ready.
Back in the ship. All right. Where to?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Coolant ready.
And again.
Enemy ship
better this
detected.
time.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Collision alert. Hardpoint damaged. Damaged. Turret. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Turret's ready to work. Add a turret.
Intruder alert.
Yes.
Danger. Reactor overload. Coolant ready. Intruder alert.
What? Because of the laser ram? It had to be. It had to be because of the laser ram. What else was every? Okay. All right, let's see. Fast gate. All right. Fast match then. I'll be right back.
Fog has settled over areas of the region, and It's expected to last for several days. The fog interferes with navigational systems and communication systems. Prepare for a temporary disruption in travel. The designated path and the orbital area of visibility is near zero.
Enemy ship detected.
Warning. Cosmic storm detected. Transition. Fake agent. Storm barrier may result in debris.
Life support online. Shield ionization check complete. Gate code sent. Wildgate charger. Waveform collapsing. Alright team, get ready.
On their own.
Blurring shields.
Sending out the probes.
This place is quite wonderful.
I found our exit.
Anyone messes with my ship, I'm using that. Engineering for the win. An oxygen vent. That wasn't so bad. Hey, I'm still alive. Find the loot room. Oxygen. Good. Whoa, this looks powerful. And dangerous. Very dangerous.
Scatter cannon installed on the front.
Maybe we can use this. More ammo deposited.
Sniper cannon installed on the front.
Want me to, shoot
All right,
something?
where to?
At a turret station.
Sniper cannon installed on the front. Scatter cannon installed on the front.
Rogue exploration begins. This place would make for a whole episode of adventures.
Where to probe? Something's here. Quite interesting. Here we are.
Gonna probe for
Over
a
there,
bit.
perhaps? Perhaps something of value is here.
Guys, get over here. Road's not moving without an escort. Well, this hurts. Nice try.
Cyclone down. Species.
Target down. Ugh. Those things are nasty. Nice try.
My misfortune.
Way too dangerous out here. Ugh. Those things are nasty. Yeah, make the loot room open.
Thermic cannon installed on the front.
Anyone messes with my ship, I'm using that.
Scatter cannon installed on the rear.
That'll get the job done.
Security device installed on the rear.
Engineering for the win. Hey, look what I found.
Storm barrier activated on the front.
The technology here is fascinating.
Laser ramp installed on the front.
Oh, what am I very favorite pieces of tech. On hill. Something's here. Hey, check this.
So we fight.
I think so.
We press on. Turret defense ready.
Add a turret.
Enemy ship detected.
All right, let's go.
Raising shields.
Pull the reactor. Thing looks ready to fire.
Reactor cooling. Hardpoint destroyed.
All right, where to?
I spy an enemy.
Intruder alert.
Intruder's done.
Coolant ready.
Turret defense ready.
Ready to fire.
Enemy ship detected. Critical hit. Oxygen destabilized.
That O2 leak is sucking the life out of this place. Add a turret.
Damage. Engine compromised.
Engine needs a patch job.
I know I don't need that.
Damage. Turret.
What the fuck?
On hill.
Reactor cooling.
Hardpoint fixed.
Uncontrolled. Acceleration detected. Oxygen destabilized.
Not on.
Reactor overload.
Excuse me, who's that rando on the ship? I'm done.
Eliminated the hostile.
Reactor cooling. Weapon sequence
Fix
terminated.
it.
Intruder eliminated.
What did like 60 damage to us? Like, what the fuck?
Oxygen destabilized.
Yay! Very much like not to do that again.
Heat critical. Enemy ship detected.
There's that. Thing looks ready to fire.
We need this ship. And firing
Coolant
position.
ready. Reactor cooling.
Quick repair.
Damage.
Get back on gun.
Enemy ship detected. Reactor
Add a
health
turret.
low.
At the helm.
Destabilized. Reactor cooling. Collision alert.
Shoot this thing?
Enemy ship detected. Coolant ready. Reactor cooling.
Hit ice. Now!
I'll steer the ship.
Enemy ship detected. Reactor temperature rising.
Who decided I should wear these? Beautiful ship. Hostiles are a little slow.
Dude, when people take over piloting, it's like, dude, just calm down. I have it going the right way. Just let it go.
Somebody is definitely out there.
Don't stop trying to drive us towards them.